Well, the update is here. And of course, I mean, it took some actual optimizations. It's really funny too, by the way, how they kinda did it. There is some actually optimization upgrades I didn't think were coming as well. Unfortunately, the Great Resource Wars will still be here. That's the actual problem, though, right? This is when I say, if you've not played this in a while, it is. The Great Resource War, as I sometimes call it, is very interesting. You think 3 games in, at least 2 games in, effectively, when you count about going on the third year, they learn, right? But as I said, this game's starting to follow the ZZZ path. I mean, it's following the Honkai Star Rail in the beginning. Right. Welcome to the level 50 life, so to speak. So, oh yes, and then they did the predictable thing that I knew they were gonna do. It's the 55 bosses and the advanced bosses. Like, because that's kind of the thing of. Sure. See, I can understand why people get to like 60, right? If you want to try to get your stuff to 60, and that's like where it stays. These things take a lot of resources, you know? It's not like a free thing. Which, therefore. Nope. Nope. Evening. That's hard to believe. It means I'll have an end. Damn it. See, they added locations to go to. Like, you can go straight to the logistics shop. Like, apparently you can go straight to the HDD now. Which, I guess, it's an easy access, you know? Which is very interesting, in a way. But it's not like we have, like... It's not like a huge new story, right? So... I mean, I maxed out, like, 0. I mean, 0 is pretty much done. Unless I'm curious if they added the second stage to 0. Like, that thing about... What do we need? Hold on. Operation Reaper, right? So, this is all upgraded. I mean, you can only do this so much. Well, like, now that that's upgraded. Huh. Oh, so this didn't unlock until recently. Disrupted node, stable node. Try this. They haven't really changed this. Because it takes a lot to upgrade these from like 50 to 60. Like quite literally the resources. So and then they expect you to stay at that. Now see the hope, right, with Queen Lee is she is going to offset this team if you need a stunner. But generally it's always ice and aether at this level. But everything at this level is like 400,000, 200,000. Like to upgrade your engine cores, they're 160,000 each. So it's I do not. Now, it will be interesting to see, right? Assuming if she's just a 4-star Anby, that's going to be 5-star, I meant. That's a big difference. But then again, her and Anby together are probably going to be the key. I hate this boss. I'm gonna clear this one out. So, like, upgrading a Bang Boo, right? See, character upgrades from 50 to 60 alone are 400,000. Now, we do know Caesar. Caesar is going to be in the next. So, hypothetically, right, if, in this lineup, right, anomaly lineups might be a really good thing down the line. Now, if people are... And that probably, if that means the Sons of Caledon, which is this faction. Again, if Northeast was upgraded, this would be a lot better. See, at the moment, we only have 2 of them. And effectively, though, she'll be like the second. I think she's like the first anomaly. See, I'm testing to see if they changed anything in the tankiness. Really? So the thing about stunners, right? Because they supposedly said she's doing too much. Right? Right. So Sons of Caledon are coming in the next one. That's not better. I mean... I hate these things. Make this make sense. There is only 2 Aethers in the game right now. That will suck. See, these do not. Hold on. I don't know about that. Like, at the moment, there's only 2 Aethers in the game. There's not anything else. Oh, sick. So... Okay, so Seth isn't here. Okay. Corin. Hold on. You see something. Okay, so I was wrong. So Seth is going... So Seth... Oh, please don't tell me that's their plan. No. They're doing the plan that I doubt that they were going to do, and it's the worst possible timeline. That plan is they're going to release every other person in the faction as an S. I guess that works? Because what, Jane Doe we know is an S as well? So Jane Doe is an S. Right. So... Billy, yes. You know what? What's funny? Look. You have your choice of flair, right? Team bonuses sometimes matter, don't matter. Like, he's not... I have him, I'm never going to use him. Like, he has some advance that actually makes him good. Like, if you know how. Feels like a waste, though. So, a lot of it right now is the... assume, right? You're just not wailing, or you're... I mean, technically I got Nakomata, so I never have to use Billy again. See, the question I have, is she going to play, like, Anby, or is she just going to be... Because if she's a 5-star Anby, there's your problem, but... Anby is good, but the downside to Anby is Anby has high stun effects, but she doesn't have... She suffers in damage. So... God damn it, I hate this team. God, she's horribly optimized. I mean, I've tried shoving damage on Anby. It's like, it's hard. It is so hard. Like, it is so hard to shove damage onto her. And now... Now the perk to her, if she is what's going to make her good, is if she is both... Hold on. See, I can see why they said she's an overpowered character. Okay, see... So I'm curious on what her actual damage is. So she has the fast attack. So she has the fast attack. So she actually has a... Okay, so she's going to be interesting. So someone told them they want a basically stick a fast attack body on a stun. And they're worried about a balance. Right. She's a fast attack body inside of a stun. Literally. I understand now. These people don't half understand characters. Now they're worried about overpowering her. That's why they took away her damage. Now this is the real test. So she is a stun core, which means I hope this is not a representation of her actual damage. I do hate robots. These robots are some of the most annoying things we fight. The current. We used to find a way through them. They have this bizarre tankiness. These robots have the most bizarre tankiness. So... When I say physical really isn't great, it is not. Or if they do this and they sell you on physical. But let me tell you something. Physical? Nope. It's a dream. In the balance, that is the late game, nope. Physical does not exist. It is purely, basically, elemental. That's where a lot of these characters start feeling that they're not in the right spot. I mean, some characters might age better later on, but currently, it's like they put Ellen first. Ellen was the first 5-star. Zuyun was the second. Apparently, you're going to forget that. I guess they're hoping that they forget ice doesn't matter, right? Ice at the end. So when you're exploring normal, right? This is what this looks like. Electric, ice, and aether, right, is usually recommended here. But to be fair, ice and aether. Electric and aether. Basically, right? That makes some sense. We only have 2 aether characters. Effectively. Thing is, we only have 2, so... So do CU defense. too. See, technically I'd have to just divide them. I have a plan on the second, though. I mean, you're talking like the stun, right? Because she's going to have to go to the second. See, this is the problem I have. This is at 50, right? Physical isn't going to work. So... And see, the problem is, how many physicals do you have? That is a problem. And see, you could put her. She was the first one that I got, though. Like, even for a stun, right? Ambi is so hard to get damage on. No matter what. Like, I have tried everything. So... And you can actually try this, go through this, and I have done. They purposely nerf her. And it was probably the weirdest stealth nerf in the game. It's like... I hate to say it, it's the weirdest stealth nerf I've ever seen in my life. Like, she does damage. It's like saying, oh, you have HP, you have attack. Stick an attack on her, it doesn't change. Even by, like, a guided, if you take that into account. Get all the damage out of her you want. She's good, don't get me wrong. Her archetype should be doing more damage. How discs roll, it's probably one of the most annoying. Granted, these probably should be... I should probably replace that one. Oh god, that shit. I need to change that one. That'll be a simple fix later on. So I think a lot of it is just getting this one. Because I need to level her to begin with. I can always get these back as well. Resources I spent, so... It's always the point. You'd be surprised how much are tied up into these. Believe it or not. Because I haven't had to do this. Like, yeah, he can get impact. Impact influences days. Right, so... Yeah. See, it's the inherent Genshin problem. Where does everything go? You have to ask. Because the funny thing in Genshin, right, is you can spend 500,000 in a fucking day. Now think about it. Because why? It is a... See, those minor don't get leveled. I'm fine. So, instead of her, go her. Who offsets her? I mean, technically, right? Two supports. She's considered a support. Don't ask me how. She is a support that can do surprisingly amount of damage. So... I do have 2 Aether, though. I'll go her. See, as I said, leveling these, it's like 160,000. I wish people luck. So I have 2 Aether. Right? I basically have like 2 Aether. Alright, welcome. It's actually, this is a new update. So... Do I leave this Bangbo? No. I can't really level that one, so... If there's at least a support. No. Nice. Yeah, this is a new, like, this is 1.1. technically, like, we haven't had, like... It's not that we haven't had content, right? It's just between the two, there isn't much to do. So stick here on 1, and then stick this on 2. I guess. So the story-wise, it seems like there's a lot of and truth be told, there is. Assuming you don't burn through it. See, Quinn Yi is going to be the first. She'll be good with this type of setup because so many of them are robots. Second half is going to be Jane Doe, but Jane Doe is going to be physical anomaly. You come in here with 2 electric. Should've. The issue is, machines in this game are the worst. Like, this boss does not get better. Fucking really. That fucking attack has not. The dodge too. I don't like it. Here's the issue with this. Like, I have fought these like enough to know their patterns, but man, they suck. It's a really bad boss design. And there's no way to, like, really avoid it. It's just the logistics of it. Oof. The logistics of this boss are really shitty. It's really a design problem that it makes sense. If you knew how tempted I am to just do run double Aether, and then go ice on the second. They have a little bit of the Honkai problem in the beefiness of the bosses. A little. Thing does not have enough weaknesses. This is like, I know this is gonna be a really shitty run. That's gonna be worse, though. Because all it can do is, all it has is this. By the way, I can do that unlimitedly when it goes friends. Because once this thing goes friends, it can do that unlimitedly. But they also assume we're a lot more powerful than we actually are. And we are not. Because right now, the tools aren't here to deal with these. They don't tell you that. The second half's going to be easier. Oh, that's not the boss I thought it was. Ah. You're a fucking easy one. No, I thought it was the blinky one. I thought it was the blink one. Shove Nicole. This boss design is not the worst. The machines suck the worst. They are just... At thing's base, there's no way to avoid them. Lucy's been a hidden meta for a while herself. Lucy is basically... You're in a really bad spot. That fucking first half. Look, if I take a particular lineup, I just hate withering. What do they think my damage is? See, that's an anomaly. Bullshit. The fucking lineup should not be that bad. No balls. Again, you're not lucky. That makes sense. Right? See, this node wasn't here before, right? That one was. So watch this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go into the other. Like disputed node, right? I mean, granted, I probably do need to upgrade my character's skills. I've been a little bit lazy on that one, right? This is why I say anomaly. Anomaly will be a future in the game. At the moment, like, I got her, like, ridiculous at this point. Bear in mind, 2 supports, right? You can actually do it, but... Good. I have a suspicion Kaiser was in the trailer. Kaiser is going to be physical as well. What do they expect? That means the end game is right now effectively retarded. They've learned to stupidly scale themselves. Hold on. There is a hidden way. There was a reason. When I said she was a must pull, she was a must pull for people. Do need some resources. Make that make sense. I play enough MiHoYo games to know how they balance out their endgame. I joke it's like Diablo, but they never will learn not to make bullshit. A non-fire deals more damage, is more beneficial than to fire. I shit you not. A non-fire deals more. See, the thing about Zhu Yun, right? The thing about that, right? See, I only have my problems. I only have one electric currently. Okay. What the hell's going on with my mouse? Oh god. That police chief picture. You know who that looks like? See, in Europe, we don't get to see that. She looks like Yugi. With the glasses. No, she looks like not. It's not like almost Jimmy Neutron. That's awful. Oh god. Okay, this is why when I say Aether is a cheat. Aether is the most important element in the game, as it stands. This boss functions like the golems do in Genshin Impact. I don't mind this robot as much. The shielded robots are the ones I dislike. See, this will tell you what the end game is going to be like for this patch. Plus, I need resources. This doesn't take days. So this will tell you where the end game is. Right? This will approximately tell you. If you want my honest opinion about the game, as far as factions go, favorite faction is Sons of Caledon. Just because it's aesthetics. There is an idol faction incoming. But this game functions like Honkai Impact and Genshin mixed together. You treat the combat system as such. Not the ultimate I wanted. But she will do. But what's going to happen is I'm probably going to treat Kaisar as like a 5-star for the faction and then drip feed what's going to wind up happening. That means Section 6 is going to get drip fed out. See, depending on how you do your discs, it helps with these. I don't necessarily go off build guides. I kind of use them as a... I use them as a guidance and nothing more. Then I add my own. Honestly, brute forcing and knowing what character's skills work better is how you do it. Ooh. Six minutes? Really? That's what they think. They think 6 minutes. Weird. Hold a sec. I will do what I do. There's a problem with this. Like, they... Yes. I know you're probably hungry. But you know the drill, cat. Yeah? Just saying hello. See, this will tell you where they want the end game to be. The moment. And I say that nicely. Because this will show you where the rebalanced end game is. And what you need to work on. Really, you give a 13-minute timer. So... I mean, 48, right? So, what do they say, 48? But then again, right? Zhu Yun breaks the game. Normally breaks. Versus, she should have been the first one. Oh, I didn't even get defeated once. You can try again. No. They're saying agents are going to get defeated 6 times. Agents should never be. So, I'll give a little hint. So agents should never be defeated, right? In the turn. Now, how you design a character... What's the rules? Ice and Aether. So let's say a character is squishy. Okay. Prime example. Character is squishy. Better. Let's look at an example of this. Something like her, right? What I basically did is I turned her into a crit monster, okay? It makes better sense. Once I get her leveled, it'll be a different story. Okay, so if a character is lacking something, you go to the biggest element that makes them better. You exploit the element or you exploit the weakness. Well, you cover it. The same can be done in Genshin, because Genshin has that. They encourage you to turn these characters into... They encourage you to turn them into basically glass cannons. Which, they want all fast attacks to be glass cannons. Now, in theory, that works when you need characters with roles. But that doesn't work in theory when you're dealing with... I'm gonna do this before I forget to do this. Might explain why I'm missing some damage. So they want electric on the first. Second, I'll mute. So. If you have questions, I'm just gonna mute, so I'll play though. But then I'm gonna go through this though. Oh, so. Oh, so. I'll answer your questions. Oh, so a lot of these characters, right? These A rank, you can pull from the banners. Hold on a sec. They come from the. Hold on. Hold on. All the characters are able to pull through here, right? You see all this? So, all characters, right? You're guaranteed a certain S from here. But all A rank characters are in here. But these characters are weighted here. Right? So these are weighted for here. So all A ranks will come from here, right? Let's assume you're going to go for a selectable agent. This is at the end of every 300. So I can go with Grace or I can go with Soldier 11. So so if that answers your question. Every character that's not in a pool is in this. Except for exclusive. But you can get all the A rank. The problem itself, and this is an issue, and this was the banner for banner style, right? So at the end of 300, you get a free 300. You get a free one, right? It's definitely fairer than Honkai Star Rail. Now, in reality, right? The maid factions, right? See, like of the two, the hasn't aged well. Like they launched this game with about 8. So I got Kalita early on. Soldier 11's the one I wanted. I went back and gave me Nekomata. So Lycon, I've seen people want to pull him, but he's not that great. Okay, so I was saying, so you can actually pick. So Reyna, right? Reyna's here. Reyna's pretty good. She is support electric. See, I would probably go here, right? But she is anomaly attack. See, Nekomata has a problem of she's dash counter. Like, see, she's good, but she functions like a fire ambi. But she has both daze and fire. Back to what I was going to do. So electric. Now, so that has to be Sakaku. So that has to be Sakaku. I go by usability. There's not really a Ice Aether, Ice Aether. So that's gonna be Sakaku. Hi, fat boy. But see, electric, right? If I want another electric, I just don't like his playstyle. Half these characters' playstyle I don't like. Wow. So this style of like ones is what's in Honkai Star Rail. Sorry to be muted. I do need to increase some of these people's defense. So a lot of this character, right? A lot of these, right? Right. But the... Wow, that missed. Damn it. That's why I said a lot of anomaly meta, it will be a thing. Oh, that was a bad run. Hold on a sec. That doesn't work, does it? Did they just revive your agents? Hold on. See, this doesn't move today. But I need resources, though. I did not realize that thing has a... Why would you give a robot fire resistance? I have no idea. But a lot of this... So, the thing about this, right, is... That sucks. That's close. That's why I invest in character defense. Because you need it. No. There are no macros for this game. Because on mobile, right, you would play the Switch. Okay, this one now. Damn it. Damn it. I hate this boss. Wow. That dash does so much. That's okay. Oh, you mean the dodge, right? Sorry, I use a dodge. That's the switch attacks. So the one, right, since I do close quarter combat, I have to dodge, which is like... Oh, I screwed this up. Um, yeah, that's... So what it is the perfect dodge. Right. So yeah. I do need. So, a lot of stuff, right? When you're in close combat proximity. So, those are switch attack or assists, right? So, you have a basic dodge, then you have an assist. By the way, these bosses suck. I'll probably go. Ow. See, the thing about Zhu Yun's auto dodge, what makes her better. Fuck. God. I lose more people on switches than I do anything else. You just ruined my S. Yes, you did. Fine. Ugh. Those are 53. I live in basically the highest tier of the game. They expect us to have 60s. Now let's go off to Wuthering Heights. I can't. I gotta level my people up. So, here, right? This is the initial that I did. So this is the final part. No. So here has no team preference. This is where it helps to have the upgrades, right? Those upgrades on the card that I was talking about. Good. So in the story, I don't want to spoil it if you've never done it. So this is one of the big hollows. Like it talks, it's sentient. It's very much modeled after the plants. Damn it! Leave me alone! Fuck. Thank you. I have auto-targeting on, don't I? So, Nest, right, is the end zone. It's like the actual story that goes between. So there's like a big hollows. So a lot of these big giant hollows that you see. Yeah, I'm being quiet a second. I'm trying to focus. I'm also streaming on multi, so I'm also just trying to focus as well. Normal. I'm also sound multis right now. This is more like serious combat. I just need to be in the zone. Excuse. What's the question? No. Can I say this because, and I know it's, you get this, a lot of this from Destiny. I understand, Gray. The idea, I don't like to trust people who think they have authority who can't manage authority. That's just me. But anyways. Ugh. See, you can start off with a story or just go straight here. Oh god. You're rude. No. Well, I do have. Oops. Yeah, I may go work on the story because I need to direly upgrade this gear. I gotta direly upgrade this. Because this is separate. It's okay. Apologize for being muted. I'm trying to focus because usually the issue is like one death, and that's bad. So. And you gotta redo this whole thing. So this is the story for this part. See, I'm gonna have to come over here and do this anyways. Got it. I'm taking too much damage. You can't take that much damage going in. See, they're trying to find the right, what is the quote-unquote balance, so players don't go. So in theory, right? Ow. I should have got food before I came over here. It's like a lot like Monster Hunter. You want that bonus damage. That probably would help me out. So a lot of my team is based on switching dodges. Sakaku does so much work for me. This is literally the main lineup you have to use. I've been using. Not saying it's bang pure RNG on people. See, every character has combos, so the problem is Nicole's mobility is not the best. Not Anby, but Anby has, like, everyone has secrets, right? How they're good. So this has been in development for probably a long time. We've known about the beta testing for a lot of this, because this was a lot of cut from the early game. And it's not easy. Like, this area is for in-game mainly. Probably gives the best resources. A lot of the story missions, that's because I've been like in legendary agent range for a while. So when you're like here, it's like, yeah, you're fighting nothing but the highest in the game. Now, the plan usually is switches. It's more the focusing, right? So Genshin allows for mistakes. The in-game and Honkai allows for minor mistakes. It's not a lot. You don't have that mistake. So fucking much. I don't have any health leading into this. They need to figure out the balance. I mean, the stories are pretty good. Like, I think it's gonna be... supposedly. Ish. So a lot of the dodging, it's just like focusing is what I have to do. Because I gotta get down there with everybody at like 30%. Fuck, leave her alone. Oh, yeah. Welcome back. See, this was cut from 1.1. Oh. basically. And they put this off to 1.1. Assist more, because that's clearly bullshit. You survive combat by the... moves. That's actually a problem that I need to see about. The auto locking on to the closest target is a mess, by the way. It's a lot better. This boss has massive... This issue... This is the first boss of this kind. Ah, no, 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 no. Move, damn it. Move. Fuck, leave me alone. Fuck that auto-targeting. Oh god, I'm going... The pacing in this fight is a nightmare. I kind of despise Nicole in the beginning, then you realize how she functions, and you're good. Fuck you and your ads. Oh. Good luck on that one. I mean, it's possible to do, assuming you're not in the tier I'm in. Because in the tier I'm in, I'm supposed to be 60. Oh. Not good. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's a tough boss, by the way. Because I should have my stuff at 60. Like... But that's the tough, like... That's not an easy. Like... No, I'm not replaying it. This is the continuing the story. There's no replaying it, right? This is the same one. See, this is Sector 6. We don't have them. I would have thought Miyabi is going to be in 1.1. But no. Miyabi is going to be... So, there's two ways, right? So, in zone, in defense, is the other side activities. This is where you have all your teams at their max. By the way, the pink one's based on Elysia. He's based on a character from Genshin, but... Oh god, you're awful. There is no way. That's a mess. That is a mess and a half. So this type of setup, right, is an HSR. Like, usually the same people who play HSR would play this. Like, you have to have two different teams. And it's just... It's the, what do they call it? See, this game was in development right around when HSR happened. Like, HSR was announced, and this game was announced. which this type of scenario is very rough on a lot of teams. Genshin has a feature like this as well. It makes it hell on teams. Like, this is meant to be in-game. This is what keeps you roughly busy, or you want to hate the game more. Me, I did this right up until... What is this? Like, this is pure 50. I can't do this. I am not going to be able to do that. These bosses are also very buffed, because the concept itself is... That's where a lot of resources are. It's the quickest and easiest way to gain resources. You know? It's the easiest way. But right now, all my characters are way too underlevel. And I'm probably, at this rate, I would have to do 50 to 100, right? Hold on, let's see what this is. I'll be right back here. So this is the next story. This is the 1.1 story. Right here. Where it starts. Hello. 1.1 starts. So red, I'm back. So red storyline, right? Anything red is main story. Anything like I was just doing is the side. So this is the start of 1.1. Which, I mean, so, and now I'm locked here. I am now locked, unfortunately. Hold on. Let me see. See, the end zone, right, in Shiyu defense is... Okay. I'll do this. Yeah. Xingye. Chinese design. No one's gonna say it right. Xingye. I can't even say it. Ah, look, how they say it? Xingye. Yeah. Good luck. It is a horrible name. It doesn't make sense. And it doesn't translate to English. Quigley? Quingly? Even if I'm good at it. Qinggy. And I have heard it pronounced. She's a get annoyed. Finally. This will give me resources. So this is the side stories, right? When you get it. See, my friend thought she was a lolly. She's a Ganoid. Very interesting character design. Every second region for a MiHoYo game for the last 3 to 4 years has always had this weird, like, either characters that are like this, that are Chinese inspired. Like Genshin has Liu. Honkai Star Rail has, like, God, I forgot the name of that one region. The third planet is it's like a mix of Chinese and Japanese, but mostly Chinese in design. But here they just introduced this character. So, oh, I completed the 1.1. I mean 1.0. Like, there's no end to the story. So what they do is every, like, half patch, they always add more content. Like Genshin, where I stopped on the Archon quest. She's an annoying character. So these, right, are... I can't do anything else until I get done with this story. So these are the side, like, Tyron. Right. You know where this is going. Shark Boo. You call it Teddy. That's a Shark Boo. Okay. See, this style here is easier than going over and playing it, so you at least see the cinematic style. Now, it has not really grown on me, but it's a little bit better than your other. Let's see. Nope. Great. Nips. Oh, this is a new one. Cute. New building. Great. How nice. New building to go into. New building. Yay, and fucking yeah. It's fine. This is like a half open world. When you start seeing it. Now, roughly, right? We have every character I think that's going to be in the first year in this game available. Like, I think, it's a Bang Boo. I highly doubt. Right. There. So a lot of this, right, it's a half-open world. This has been leading what MiHoYo's been leading to for a long time. And I'm not going to go into the fact there's already, So the side stories you can do, but you gotta reach a certain... Like all those side stories that are inside the cabinet. You have to reach a certain rank. Which is... Have they actually upgraded Internaut rank yet? No. Nope. 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 They haven't done it yet. See, this is going to be like HSR. Because the thing about HSR, right? Oh, yeah, no. See, what I did is I'm already way ahead. Like, I had literally nothing to absolutely do. I was grinding the end zone to get to, like, so I wasn't getting my ass kicked half the time in there. God damn it. Cat. You're as bad as... See, her character model doesn't make sense. See, her character model doesn't make sense. Like, if you look at the animations in this game, she's the weirdest looking character ever. Like, she's supposed to be a Ganoid, right? Which is more like a female android. But, and she probably the actress that she's modeled after, they get the person like Genshin, but this is a more advanced Unity engine. It's not your typical Unity, but you can still see Unity. See, this is like next level Unity. That, but usually once you see something in like Unity, you know it's Unity. It's more advanced. Like, it's not unreal, right? Because a lot of these are assets. If you see it, you look at it. Cookie cutter, or you can maybe do it. It's strange, right? You can tell, like, they use, like, poses for characters. Yeah, they use poses. Like, it's hard to describe, right? Like, they use poses of, like the actors, actresses in the game. Like, they'll use them. What would I do if I weren't such a high internet level? Who knows? See, like, this is designed for, like, internet level 32? See. She's not the only AI in the game. Those are going to be petered out, like, halfway through. See, the big thing about a lot of these, right, you could... Yeah, those are shark boosts. They are for modify the whole. So these are the side stories. Like there's like every like two. Kaisar's is supposed to be in this version as well. So and I don't know when that's supposed to happen. And then Kaiser is supposed to come out in 1.2. So, like, what you can do in the game, right, is eventually how you. Hello. At least they write children better. It's like an old, like. These, they put a lot of work into these stories. Like what teddy you think of? A teddy bear. Because in this world, they're like. Basically. What? You treat them as children. Even the, what is it? Even like, uh, what is it? Something like. Sorry. They treat. Can you go eat a bag of dicks? Yeah, the game hates me. What do you want? You're being head buddy. Mm-hmm. That won't get done for a while. See, that's the problem when you level, like, your to, like, legendary agent status means for that story, they want everything at 58. I kind of already struggle. It's at, like, 60, like, 55s. Like, we're talking like it's 5 levels above where I need to be. So... I think that's Jane Doe. See, this is where the disconnect is in the style for me. They could have gone... See, Seth is probably going to be S defense. He is defense, and he's not on the cards yet. I thought he was going to be the 4. And not every faction has equal, so... See, this is a webtoon style. If you don't... If that is. That's what they went for. See, Seth is defense. Right? Kaisar is defense for Sons of Caledon. Basically. And this is the preview for him. I am so curious. See something. Oh, they don't allow us to see him. So here's the thing about him. I was actually looking up his stuff. He is going to be a mainline character. Very easily. No, he's not a defense. Is he an attack? No, it doesn't show. It doesn't show what he is. Yeah, no, he's a defense. I was right. Yes, he's a defense. But here's the thing about him. This is what's gonna make her stupid. As well. They both have physical and electric attacks. So his damage is both electric and physical. Now, it's going to be weird if, when they get to Kaisar, because Kaisar's in the trailer, and Kaisar is the one sitting on the food truck. Looks weird, like, sitting there. And she has the shield. And see, these are basic Unity environments. Now, Seth, right? He will be the second defense in the game. Ben is the first. Though they did supposedly nerf her ability. Queen Yi is basically supposed to have like a very strong counter, like movement counter. See, he's a faster attacker than Ben. To be Oh yeah, that's a special bang boo for them. It's like an officer bang boo. See, they're probably gonna do the... So she has this a dash, like... She's not as bad as Nakomata. Nakomata... This is where... Nakomata's boost comes from... Very short. She functions as a... That's Jane Doe. Here's the thing. Jane Doe is supposed to be in this faction. Now, she is a fast attacker. I'll be very curious how good she is. She's going to be an anomaly, because based on what I see about her, she's physical AoE. Now, she is part of this faction in the previews, so... And not for them to spoil the story, what her plan is, but... Now she has... So her ability, right? I don't know. She's probably busy. I sent her one. She knows when I stream. She's probably busy. So that you see that aerial dodge, or that her aerial, that's what she is supposed to do. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be that interested in her, because she is physical anomaly. Now, if I have a choice... But she's going to suffer from the same problem, I think. Nikomata has that same issue. Because her kit, I was looking over hers, it doesn't look good. Nikomata has the problem of, I'm hoping that doesn't happen. That aerial dodge doesn't look great. Because it's going to go off quick attack. Basically, she's going to be chain attacker that basically goes into like an AoE. Yeah, see, there's Jane Doe. So, an aerial AoE doesn't age well, right? I'm kind of curious. Now, personally, I don't know how I'm gonna like her style. Like, oof, right? It's all gonna be actually how she. I don't. Hmm. But yeah, like that aerial dodge, that may not work. I mean, technically, the trailer of the game I already, as I said, gave away. I think all except for the fifth team that we know of. By the way, the problem is every model has a. Aesthetically, she's good. Aesthetically, I mean, she's a very good-looking character. Playstyle-wise, she may not age well. But then again, right? She's supposed to be an S character, and they're supposed to be good, but one can hope. S rank characters are supposed to be good, but problem in this, it's like if they go after the HSR route, it's going to be if-tastic. But as far as I say, her particular, I don't know, what's going to either make it or break it is, right? Theoretically, if I have to pull one, I wouldn't go for her. Like, she's not there. Pick her up on a secondary banner, but not pick her up on this one. So, right? So, you see, this is her actual style. Now, she might be good. Now, in reality, she is an S rank. That is what's going to make her appealing. But a lot of these you don't know anything about till you get your hands on their actual kit. Now, but she is an attack combo. But she has one downside to her. She's physical. But if they force us to use physical, then yes. She's a fast attack. Which means... But she's more straightforward. Because they're not asking us. They haven't really... We have not been forced to use this. Use physical until, like, recently. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's... And basically her boost pushes her E works into the other. But then again, she's the... They're not done with this place yet. This place... See, her mechanic, right? All of their mechanics, they all have this empowered state. It's all how they do abilities. It's like a fury state that boosts her attacks. This is what I talked about the other day when I looked up her kit. Her kit is pretty much like this. Like that boosted attack. Basically, you're going to build up a meter and use her meter. Now, questioning is that's going to be a good... Later on, who knows? Yeah, nothing good happened. It's like a fury meter. Now, I bet there's a way it can sustain itself, too, if you're right. But the end of that combo is what's going to beat you. That's your issue. And I bet that's an S-rank bamboo. Problem is, we have so many damn explosive bamboos. Physical? No one uses them. A lot of it's going to be your elemental. All these characters look good in one theory, one fact. Right until you run into a boss like this. Fuck right off. And her dash is inherently tied in. Why does she? Oh, that animation isn't good. That character's animation's off. Resting. She has the MiHoYo legs, which is normal. Where, I swear to God, they all break their ankles. Or they always, I know it's an Asian thing, they always stick to the side. But that whole just resting pose. She got the Down syndrome hands. That is, or the gay hand that hangs down. And it's not in her animation, it's in her resting. If. It looks like a dog that's like trying to beg like on its back leg look. And I'm sure there's a reason, but that is very questionable. Hmm. It just doesn't look right as an animation. I know it's Unity, but damn, this doesn't. And I'm curious how long, right? I mean, she's meant to be a Thyran, right? She, it's like once you see very much the game in Unity, I don't get it. Like, you can look at a game in Unity, like, they can't. It's like, this environment looks a lot better than it did, but it is weirder. It's just characters don't. Yeah. It's hard to describe, right? It has that one. It's the weird part. Uh, 101.25. One oh one. Problem solving is pretty easy. It's a derp. See, even the normal running animations don't look right. See, eventually I think a lot of this area will open up more. Like, eventually, we'll have a full open. Even though it won't appear that way. And you're gonna often see they reuse models eventually. That's just the problem with Unity. Unity, you're gonna see this a lot. That explains it. You know, I should have recognized that pose. Now you think about it. She's a rat, Thyron. Really? I would have never guessed that. That's why it doesn't make sense. I should have recognized that pose, because they have pet rats. Strangely enough. But that's how they view. They don't sit and rest like that. Which doesn't make sense. Well, that's going to explain a lot. Rat Thyron, right? That's the thing. Thyrons don't. Like, I get what they're going for, but damn, that don't make sense. Like, it just doesn't. See, the missing team member right here. Oh, it's just now, by the way. See, the missing team member is Jane Doe. Obel Squad is only her for the time being. See, here's the thing about Victoria housekeeping, right? You can get her, unless you pull Lycan, right? Here. Cutting hairs, right? I'm working on hers, but I've already had her maxed out. Like, you can do, like, 3 a day. So you instantly do them when you, like, hit 30. Bellabog, right? Grace, you have to actually own. I like her, by the way. Like, her story. Like, her playstyle is actually pretty good. She's a support, but she is very Yamiko. Like, meaning she has the caster style. By the way, this is bullshit. You gotta get the cat to like you. And it is one of the dumbest things on the planet. Because it's easy to, mess up. So, yeah, I'm guessing if that's her model, but, like, it's just a weird one. Great. See, the thing about Ballet Towers is they have, like, it's like a false interior of a building. That's like. From what I've noticed, two Thyrans don't look the same in this game. Except for the normal models. They don't look the same. Again, it's that. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to unsee that now. I mean, if anything, she'll be the first rat Thyron. It's just that pose. They can't show blood. I think they tried to design a mouse. Unless they think they are. Huh. First thing I would do is increase her defense. This whole thing you get, like, she has none. I'm good. I like. Okay, this is good. They cannot show violence. It's a good story. Hmm? What did you say? I mean, you know, they're... Moon, rephrase your question sometimes. Good shit. Ow. Yeah, no, the characters they do a good job with. I'm not like... It's a different design. It's a mix... Oh, you piece of shit. You design him like shit. Bite him in the open. Come here. Piece of fucking shit. You know how they design these characters? Fuck. Ah. Actually, they do knock character design way out. Outside of some of the damn derpy animations that exist in this game. Look, someone needs to shell them. That's not how... Again, like... It's not really even otakus. This game does... See, let's say this game was designed around the time that... See, the stories are actually good. They actually... See, like Genshin, right? They do a lot of fan service. Now, granted, these characters are not everyone's favorite, because I find half of them roughly annoying, but not as much. Someone asked for Bronya mixed with, who's a character in HSR? This escapes my mind right now. I never use her. She's a 4-star. Then someone wanted the Bronya character. I can't think of her right now. Because see, I never use her. She's a hunt character. But she's in the one area. See, you can either choose either one of these characters. It doesn't really matter. And it's still... Right. Yep, I'm gonna have to save every single damn thing for, there is a... Well, at least we got new shit to do for the time being. But there's only the, there's this pesky problem. This. It's 10,000 a week. Now, the funny part about this is, you can generate more than 10,000 in a week. You do that by roughly a Wednesday. Give it about a day or two, right? Between commissions or between going to things. It's morning, right? No, it's night. So I already have, like, a lot of these maxed, so any kind. So I can't do Nikomata till tomorrow. It's 3 per day. But the problem I am having is material. Right. It's midnight, right? Yay. You know, I bet it's a cat. I already have a lot of the thing. Where if I were the cat, I would be where? But that's not the one. Well, this sucks. There were their cats. What do you do? This is a mini game, by the way, if you wonder. Here. Right. This is just the, it's a mini game built in. And it's very tricky. It's I say nicely because there is no firm guide for it. Because at first, right, you lose, like, stuff. Like, you'll basically lose rank. And it's one of the most annoying little mini games, I swear. Because if you screw it up, you can't get the trust up with the cat. And it's all based on things. Some events repeat, other times they don't. Like, you'll have the time that the cat says it's in the middle of somewhere, and not. So getting your trust rank up, that's just... It just comes with perks of things, right? That's all it is. This is the store. It's only refills once a week. I mean, you can clean it out, but I mean, it doesn't really help. I mean, 2 chips really don't do a damn thing for you. I mean, but yeah, it's... A lot of these other missions are there. But I can't do that last one until... I mean, there's this. Soundtrack in this game is pretty good as well. I mean, it's gonna take a lot. Ugh. I need to retighten Nicole's discs again. I have some really bad ones. Really bad ones on her. Could do better. Like, I thought they were fine, and then I'm like, oh god, but like, they're not good. See, a lot of characters have dual roles. Like, a lot of, like, see, Sakaku, right? She's a stunner. She's considered support, right? But she can actually be a AoE beater as well. See, so Yun was a preview for a lot of the faction of NEPs, basically. Because in NEPs, right, a lot of the factions are similar. Like, she has the dodge counter built into her system. I need to get these discs upgraded. I have so many upgrades I have to do. It's murder. So they went like, that voice actor is very familiar. Yeah. See, currently, right? See, a lot of these mechanics built on top. They build on top of each other. See, she duplicates your movements. So... So the puzzles aren't... Unfortunately, I'm gonna need, like... What is it, like 60? It's literally like between 50 to 60. It's almost like... You don't even want to know. The leveling problem in this game is real. Like, material war, when I say it's a material resource war, it happens. I've called it for a long time. Like, they want us to level things, but we can't do it. Because we don't have the resources, right? That's just facts, unfortunately. A lot of my time is actually spent gathering or boosting towards the ethereal. Like, that's why when it hurt me to lose a lot of material, that I had to pull it twice for Zuyan. I could use that material. See, you can have mains in this game. Yeah, that's actually the TV thing. Like, that's how the little sub-hollows work. And it's actually, Hollow Zero works about the same way. It's like... It's a feature, it's a way of doing a dungeon tile. Very unique to the game. That model looks... It's kind of like the, because the idea is you're controlling the bamboo to go through the hollows. Now, this does make Hollow Zero interesting, because they're random. Because they're not set. So, not being set in Hollow Zero makes it different. I personally find some of them cancerous, but Hollow Zero is its own environment. That's actually why Yeah, so your goal is to actually collect everything. That's what you do. Yeah, I like it how I have people who say they. I don't know. I thought they hasn't been chilled. Like, oh god, I actually got through half reorganizing the character, and I ate through all my shards. I ate through all those damn shards this morning. I got my gear right, but least perceived that will least work until. Like, yeah, there's a time of day thing too. Yep. Here's the commission. Hmm. I do need to catch up in Asia Char. I keep saying that and I don't do it. I just go over there and do dailies. Ugh. Because I'm like behind in economy? I don't know. I do that a lot when I'm not thinking. Hi, Jane. Hmm. What's funny is they have her look like a mouse because those are actually ears like a mouse has. But they give her a personality that you would kind of call like a rat. Just saying. Technically, it's morning, right? So when you open, right, you have like here, which makes money. Believe it or not, how you spend most of your time is here. This is how you get materials, right? So, here's a shitty thing, may I add, right? And I say this with all due respect to. See, Genshin, they understood. The only thing they fuck us over in is e-gems. Now, in reality, right? Sure. Alternatively, what I think it's like, HSR has a very similar grind system to this. You need this to upgrade and convert to these materials to upgrade agents. Okay? This upgrades, like these upgrade support tools. Alright? These are used to upgrade your, what is it? Like skills, which are on your characters. Not your skills, but I'll show those in a minute. These are used to upgrade your character's experience. Okay? I guarantee you, those all disappear in like an instant. Because it's like 40 or 50 between 40 to 50. It's like 60 ish almost. Just flat. That's just to upgrade. Now, do I find this a very bad, annoying XP thing? Sure. So roughly about 2 levels is 19. Now you say, how do you get them? Now, in the Genshin fashion, you have energy and you have ley lines, which is fine. Now, here comes the dual problem. This is the dual problem, alright? It costs 400,000 to level a character. From 50 to 60. Now, currently, 60 is max. Right, so. See, if I get Queen Li Shi, I'm never going to use him anyways. I try to avoid using him with a passion. I never want to use him. Probably to my own detriment, though. I just cannot stand it. I'd rather brute force my way through. Like, to level her? 400,000. Yep. Now, skills, right? Here. Those are what those one materials are for. Like, there's many bosses, right? That's what you need those for. You can only do these 3 a week. So you gotta select the resource you want there. Because you see, from 1 to 4, $45. Then I'll have some left over. That's from 30 to 40. Now, if you do quick math, you're talking about 120,000 XP, roughly, between those two levels. But I have to raise at least a physical. Okay. She's not quite 50, right? These are what it takes. And I'm not saying like money. It's a very much the issue that money is a problem. Like, I have so much upgrading to do. Like, a lot of us that are here in particular. Like, I could level him to 50 and use him. He's like a 4 out of 5, right? Yeah, he's a 4 out of a 6 currently. Right? He's not shitty. Right? I just don't use him. But in reality, right, she's not even usable. She'll probably be about $1 million investment. At least 500,000, rough. To level a 5-star from 1 to that, depending on it, and you have to have the materials, depending on the game, is anywhere between 1 to 3 million. But in here, you need the materials as well as the other stuff. In reality. So leveling, right? Because if you see how much it takes to level a character, right? And it's not the problem. So 24,000, so roughly 400, so 60's max. So 600, 720. And so you're like talking 800,000 just between 20 to 60. Low. Now let's say fully you go with the kit. Here, that's assuming you're given the materials. 28, 60, 100, 200. So 300 here, and that's, and this upgrades the final. So this is a very similar problem. This style of a tree comes from HSR as well. This is an HSR. Now this is stamina, okay, right here. But these are really easy to get, hypothetically. Now, when you get into this, upgrade. Level 1 is 2,000. And so on and so forth. It has the character tax. So the character tax is a thing in development. Now they usually throw materials at us, which is fine, but it is a heavy burden if you try to do the Pokemon game of collect them all. But the way you need a diverse team, you have to have because what? The team's asking for a fire, physical, and an electric, which one, the electric is guaranteed in the trial. So of my physical, I have her. I mean, she's 50, but she's not 58. Enemies are 58. I mean, in reality, I didn't really level. Like, a lot of these, I think I've leveled the others. Like, I was forced to use him. I think that's a lot of that comes from his equipment. I was kind of forced to use him for that purpose. I mean, technically I don't want to use him. He's stupid. Look, I'd almost rather not even be able to complete that and never be able to. Let me see. There's Nagomata. Now, meeting's on the street, right? So that means Nagomata's around. So, random. That NPC is... So you can build trust by meeting them on the street. Now that's actually how you get the trust events. Now... Huh? I have 3 here? Hold on. There's 3? Shit. Oh, there's missions. Cool. There's commissions. Unfortunately, these run out eventually. Sometimes you can just get free quests, other times you can't. Oh, fuck. So yeah, a lot of the materials, right? It's just leveling. We use it, I mean, how far it will go. Strong bow. Good until the chain quests run out and then you're fucked over for like a while. I mean, as I said, the base game you have roughly, what is it? You have roughly 60 hours. I mean, a way to get money. Like, discs, upgrade materials. I mean, the thing is, you'll roughly wind up with a lot. Like, they give us a lot of materials. Like, you know. Like, it's not like we don't get it. It's just leveling a character is a black hole. And do it times 6 times. You know? because you need the character. Yeah. It's an open mission too. You know what? I'm curious. Can we go in? Yes, we can. Hmm. I mean, but it'd be very easy. There's probably stuff in there, like, for us to do eventually. Hmm. It's like they keep this place, like, it... there we are. There's a commission, as well as a person to talk to on the other side. So... So about the start of about every single time, what you're always going to have is... I mean, depending on it, this would be the first just part of the content drop. We'll get our second eventually. This is just the initial events. Huh? Right. There's like 50 of these damn things, to be honest. It's like a resource war. Like, this gives us at least... I mean, luckily this is the cap, so we don't go any higher. I mean, it just sounds like annoying, but take advantage of it while you can. But it's like... Genshin has the thing of... Yeah, you're being a brat cat. 8 more. Yeah, but there's a lot to do. If you've just never done it, it's fine. Like, a lot of the stuff here is more or less... Yeah. It's just... meh. It's not a game people live in, so to speak. I mean... A lot of these are pure chains, too, so... Not that I say I never get used to it. Because, like, most people aren't fully 50. Like, right now, yeah, that's a lot of resources for us. Like, this is a ton, like, to level. Yeah, like, as I said, 100,000 is pretty much damn nothing. that's what I say, right? It's like, it's 100. Because you got to bear in mind, it's 180. No, it's 120, right? And I got this leveled. You can go to 60. Right? That's 160. Yep, I'll catch you later too. I'm probably gonna get off too. It's weird. I think it's fine. It's like accomplish things, but story commissions are nothing for me. I usually go to other places first. But yeah, I'll probably work on this some. I do need to go out though. I'm sure someone will say, "Why don't you watch Tony's shitty stream?" I don't care. I got stuff I gotta work on. Gotta be an adult, not be an reactionary dipshit. So. Plus, I need to preserve this because it's gonna take. That's my guarantee right here. So, my guarantee is 74. So, I'm gonna go press. I got like 20 days to get her. So. I just gotta do the commissions and do that. Commissions are nothing. But I see what I'll need though. Like, I'm definitely going to need and then I'm just gonna have to figure out what I need to level. And it's called planning ahead though, so. Yeah, but I'm a little drained today. I really, really, truly, truly am. Like, I did commissions, but it's like, ugh, it's gonna suck. Because, see, I'm gonna have to get her to 60, her to 50 plus minimum, because it looks like it's a lot of electric in the next branch. And I really don't feel like leveling him. I just don't. And I'm gonna have to either get him and get her leveled. You know? It's probably going to be fine. I'll probably get enough resources, so. I mean, you're talking like a minimum like 53. It's going to be like 58 towards the end of those. I have to pace myself. But if I sound yawning, I'm going to go out. And go outside and just chill. I need to go work on some other things. Ugh. Then we'll have to come back eventually and just spend a couple of hours in the grindstone just grinding out, like, material, because here and there. Diablo 4, I'm going to need more materials. So. And I'm still not done with it. I got the picture, but it's just... ugh. Anyways. Yeah, because I have done... But I'm way ahead, though, so... Anyways, I will catch people later.